And now everybody can hear me as well. Okay, cool.
Are you sure?
Yep. I did a double check.
So what's our drink tonight? What are we drinking? That's not
Murica.
water.
Murica. That's what I'm drinking.
I'm drinking G Fuel.
Well, I just found out that I
Hold
might
on.
have to lose 30 pounds. So trying to cut a lot of stuff from my diet.
G Fuel and apple juice.
Oh shit, where did the rest of those character sheets go? Oh, it's because I reloaded. Son of a bitch.
Leave its
Okay.
mother out of this.
All right. Well, I can do that. No, probably not. You know what? We'll open the tokens if we need to. How about I'll open up the other character sheets if we need to. I've got this one right here. And that's the leader of this little group.
So we just cut the scene. Got you.
All right, so let's open up some character sheets. Boop, 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 boop,
Don't touch mine.
boop, 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 boop,
Mine's fine. I already have inspiration. I'm good.
boop.
Oh no, I don't. Fuck. Where's my inspiration? Did I burn it? I don't want to do it. I don't remember shit, so you really shouldn't ask me anyway.
Okay. All right, well, fine. I just clicked it off.
You just clicked off my inspiration? Is that what happened? Or you
Yeah.
just clicked off of my...
No, I had just clicked it off.
Oh, I was like, I didn't burn it. I'm like 80% sure I did touch it, but I could be totally wrong.
That's great.
I was over here like looking through the soul knife throws and so I'm like, where the fuck did I touch it?
Twitch. Boop. Boop. Mute. Boop. All right. We are all on. We have everything ready to go. All right. Well, then we're going to go with Rye.
Yay. So last I remember is that our great owlin bird friend was on the brink of death, most likely, because he there was a deal that was struck up, and I don't necessarily know exactly what was supposed to happen to him. I just know something bad was supposed to happen to him. And then we all ended up like becoming boring to everybody on the ship, is what I heard, where nobody cared about sheet anymore at the time. But our overall mission is basically to go out and infiltrate was it a mercenary group? Is that what you said it was?
Yeah,
Yeah,
some mercenary group or guild or company or something.
And we have like nothing to go off of, just basically the name, possible location, and a crate full of potential useful supplies. That's what I remember. And now we're rowing a boat to shore.
Fair enough. Yes, as you guys were tasked the first day on the new vessel with collecting some giant squid for food for the ship. as you guys were the newbies, it was your turn. And you guys put on a pretty good show. It was pretty funny for everybody to watch. Everybody was like definitely enjoying watching you guys like kind of fail left and right until you finally started to get the hang of it and you managed to actually pull through and get everything done. But by the end of it, you guys were just soaked in squid ink and everything like that. Tavok having the opportunity to use prestidigitation to get himself clean, that was fine. To get Dami clean, that was fine. To get Rai clean, that would have been fine. But Sheet, no, that would not have been fine. For context, Sheet had previously stuffed himself in the nostril of an adult dragon and proceeded to use his draconic-like monk abilities to spew acid directly up a dragon's nose. That dragon was not too fond of Sheet and wanted him punished. However, after watching Sheet just sit there pitifully covered in ink, and since he couldn't get his friends to help get him clean, he just sat there covered in ink and a little bit of blood and was just pitiful. Eventually getting himself clean with a little bit of preening as the ink dried. But after that, the dragons basically viewed Sheet as a barely sentient life form. Not even worth the trouble of punishing, because he'll obviously just punish himself. Smooth brain, like a koala.
But it's actually big brain, seeing that I avoided punishment.
Being too small for a meal, except for maybe some of the human counterparts on the pirate's ship. And the pirate's not really wanting to bother with anything. Eventually, as they got closer to the island nation of Basin where they've been heading, before they could get in full view of the docks with just the shadow of what seems to be an almost mountain range on the horizon, the ship dropped anchor out of sight of the docks still and procured a small-ish longboat, big enough for the group, and a crate of supplies, items to help them with their current goal. Now, you guys had been given an option of flying no flag or flying a flag and possibly being targeted, depending on who it was that you'd be dealing with. I don't remember what you guys had decided on.
We chose to go.
We decided to go in anonymously with a cover story that the that the crew of the ship that we were originally traveling on, that was scheduled to dock at the port around this time, abandoned us and tucked tail for some unknown reason.
I can't wait. Here in about 2 months when they finally get back. Oh, right.
Then we'll have a lich on our hands. Sorry, a bitch.
Well, he's definitely not gonna be
Right.
happy.
Hey,
Not the
baby.
time. Not the time for stories, buddy.
Oh, that's not very.
No, it was a child that wanted to tell me something about a video game.
I could tell. I could tell by your facial expression it wasn't fairy.
She's out with her own D&D group tonight. That's right. We're not good enough for her.
But that's
Womp
but that's only for the locals that bother to ask us.
Right.
Hopefully, we don't have to explain anything at all.
Now, as you guys are approaching this like huge island nation, you see, like, you notice, like, the mountains, like some of the mountains in this range that seems to just sprout up from the sea, like, they're like, some of the tips are are being gently brushed by clouds because of how tall they are. The travel options that you might try to identify, like maybe between mountains, seem almost impossible to discern. And it stretches pretty far in both directions across the horizon. But as you guys are getting closer, you start to notice docks. A large harbor set up with several massive ships, just as big as the ship that brought you most of the way here, as well as the pirate ship itself. Like several huge ships, multiple masts, galleon size being some of the smallest. And then off to the side a little bit, you see smaller boats, faster skiffs, and schooners, sloops, caravels, smaller vessels, all seem to be gathered along kind of a straight dock at the very edge of the giant harbor that seems to have been built out from the mountains themselves. And then as you guys are getting closer, you do see a few open bays where you can dock your little longboat. And the other really defining feature that you see is in the mountains, kind of facing out towards the harbor and all these docks that have been set up, there is a very big, what seems to be well-lit maw chiseled into the side of one of these big mountains. And you notice that there is traffic, like carriages, carts, caravans going in and out. Plenty of room for both directions of traffic. And you're realizing that the entry to the island itself, aside from these docks, would be that would probably be the easiest entry point, and it's probably the most supervised as well. You guys pull up. Who's gonna pop up on the dock and make me an athletics check to moor the boat?
I'm busy
Sure.
rowing, so has to
I
be
got
someone
you.
else.
Wait, maybe it should not be me. I'm -1. Anybody better than -1?
What check are we doing?
Athletics.
I'm only a
I,
one.
I have a 1.
Okay, one of you two, because I'm -1.
How
If
about both of
both
us?
of if both of the monks go, then we could have one of you make it with advantage. If you're
Let's
both
do that.
helping.
She gets advantage.
Oh, fuck! You're gonna send me at it. Oh no.
I'm sending the
Athletics,
bird.
right?
All right, athletics, and because you can fly, I won't make Dami make an acrobatics check to get the rope to you.
Well,
Um,
This isn't
what's
too
the great
Thank-
advantage?
thank for advantage
Hey,
and not disadvantage.
with a 10, like you see one of the my brain just stopped.
It's okay. It happens. It happens with your age.
The
Just give it some time.
the fucking docking anchors, the fucking
Anger.
No, it's not an anchor. It's an anchoring point, but it's got another name. It's where you tie it, like, the boat has a couple along each side. The docks have several lined out.
Uh-huh. Nobody used that, half the time anyway, so it's fine.
mooring point.
Sure, we'll call it that, yeah. But it's what you actually tie the ropes to. Fuck. Why did my brain fucking freeze up on this term? My fucking family is full of Navy and sailors. I know I should know this shit.
Killing.
You should be ashamed, but
Is it a
we made
moor?
we made it to the we made landfall, so
Yeah.
hopefully we don't have to remember too
Dock
many
cleats
nautical
or-
terms anymore.
Cleats.
Dock cleats or piling or pillings. I don't know how that's pronounced.
Cleats.
Well, it says there's two names for it.
Yeah.
Dock cleats or pillings or pilings. I don't know which one that is.
Cleats were how I was. Yeah, that's the name I remember. Okay,
Awesome. I'm glad I found it
that works.
because I wasn't going to be looking much more. One Google search. That's all.
All right, so you guys, you managed to get the first one tied off just fine. I'll have you make another check though, with Rye's help, of course, for the second one. And we'll put you guys right over
Ah.
here.
See,
A
this is why we
5?
don't have.
I mean, look, you've already got one down, but it keeps just tugging away just a little bit, and so you're not sure how well of a job you did, but it's not floating away. As the way
I mean, it
kind
can
of
always be. It can always be fixed after everybody gets ashore.
yeah, that'll work. You're not sure if the sea gets any more turbulent, the boat might not be in the greatest positioning, but for now, it definitely works.
I won't ask for specific dimensions, but the weight, just the boat itself, the weight, and the overall length.
About 15,
Would I be able to?
about 15 feet long, probably about 10 feet wide at the widest portion.
Might be a bit of a tight fit, but if the monks help, and if we drag it ashore, and we pick up one end, do you think I'd be able to store it?
Trying to get it out of the water at the docks is going to be a near impossibility.
Oh no, I meant we drag it somewhere else.
You would have to go away from the docks and up, or where the water crashes into the sides of the mountains themselves. You could risk
That
that.
won't work.
That's fine. We will
Oh,
be
yeah.
making a series of rolls. Like
Just food for thought.
just looking around, just looking at the different areas where you could go, every single area other than the docks looks treacherous as fuck.
Yeah, just hypothetical. If we were in such a scenario, would I be able to store it?
Maybe. I mean, it doesn't weigh
All
as
I have
much
to
as the
do-
roll of gold that bought you guys safety, but
Right.
it might weigh as much as the roll of paper, which is still what fucking 480 pounds
Pretty
somewhere in
heavy.
there.
Oh, good thing I don't have a weight limit.
Oh, 200 pounds. But the size of it is what's really going to be an issue.
That's why I meant the dimensions and the like. But if it's 15 feet long and 10 feet wide, it shouldn't be a problem.
It probably weighs a bit more if it's been recently in the water.
Oh yeah. But that's just something
guys-
for future thought.
Are over here.
I get out of the boat and just get a look around. Just what I could see from where I'm standing.
Dami, Rai, Sheet, you guys want to... You guys are right
I
around
just
here.
let everybody else die first.
You guys are right around here where I'm pinging.
Yeah.
That means put our
Put your
character.
character down.
I fucked up my character
I've
down. You
made
did
a
it for me last
fucking-
time.
Oh, okay.
I did it. I'd be on top of this box just staring at them like fucking idiots. Cool.
Rai, did you...
I'm trying to remember how to do it. Been a
Click
while.
and drag your name.
Oh. And what time of day is this? Is this nighttime? Early morning?
it's getting to evening. The sun's starting to set. You guys knew it would take a little bit of extra time to finish this leg of the journey by boat. Manpower basically.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it. What the hell? Probably doing it wrong.
Click and drag
And I-
your name exclusively, not the photo, not the 3 lines, your name specifically.
I ask everybody, pricking my neck and rolling my shoulders for all that rowing. Do you all want to rough it, or find somewhere to put our feet up for find some lodgings?
As
I mean, if we go right in. Oh,
go ahead.
I was going to say, as we go right in, like, we're going to start getting questions right away. So are we really ready for all the questions we're going to get asked
Sure.
if we go right into town?
There are a few buildings built onto this dock as well. You can tell from the sounds of things. There's at least a tavern. Probably there you see a few bunkhouses built up. Some several stories tall. Others a little bit squatter, but definitely a little bit more luxurious looking. So that's just what you guys can see from this particular portion of the docks. And as you guys are pondering what Dami is saying, here. Hey there. Where you lot coming from? There's a
Out there.
half-orc gentleman. Roll fucking charisma
You
check.
broke the chair.
Charisma check.
Yeah, just a charisma check. Uh,
Damn.
Do I have something on my face?
not as much hair as most of the kind your type have. What happened to you?
Well, getting burned to a crisp tends to do that.
All right, so
Smooth as a baby's bottom and twice as ugly.
he pulls out a what looks to be a logbook from a pack at his waist. All right. And why are you here?
Hmm.
It's land.
Logic. It was the first place we saw that we could land, and I guess lodgings night at least.
Shelter from weather.
Deception?
Deception. I was telling the truth.
Yeah, ish.
Uh,
14. I mean, not bad.
So, all right, I'm gonna need to inspect all items that she's bringing into basin with, and make a log. Make sure you're not smuggling something in. I don't see any kind of markings showing me what vessel you're supposed to be part of.
yeah.
You were
that's the
some
funny
pirates
thing.
or something?
Not at all.
We-
We were passengers. We were meant to land here, but the ship that was supposed to drop us off decided it had other plans.
What ship was that?
And out of character, because I'm still trying to punch up.
Fucking okay. It was. We're gonna go with because it's owned by that dwarf.
Yeah.
It's Salt Braids Maiden.
Salt Braids Maiden. That would be the Salt Braids Maiden.
Hey, are you not the only ones that made it?
Well, last I saw, they were in perfect health. But yeah, none of us got lost on the way.
And they just turned around. They're a luxury liner. They're supposed to be bringing us some of the more, you know, richer.
It was just us.
We
And
managed to
I
get
guess they
tickets.
had something more important to do.
All right. And like you see him, he's jotting stuff down in this journal that he's got, or that ledger that he's got. All right. Well, I have to send a report to the main offices for landing, and let them know. You say they turned around.
Mid-voyage, no less. But at least they were cared. At least they were close enough for this little dinghy to make it.
Oh, okay. All right. What goods did you bring with you, and what would you like to declare? And what kind of personal effects are you bringing into the country? He seems
Equipment.
like he seems to like kind of like he seems to be taking everything that you guys say at face value for the most part, and definitely seems to be all about business right now.
You know, that's good. I'm keeping it business. Just what you see on us, and what we brought in the crate.
I, can you open the crate for me?
I bring out my crowbar. Sure thing. And I open it up. Do you need me to roll for anything, or just want to
Yes. We're gonna roll. Each of you is gonna be pulling out 2 items, and each one is gonna be determined by a D100. So basically, we're gonna go in order. Each of you once, and then each of you again. You're each gonna be pulling out 2 items from this crate
Okay.
of things that were procured, and basically like it's stuff that the pirates didn't need or want, but that might be useful to you. So
Understood.
since you're the first one popping open the crate, I'll have you start with the D100.
Okay. It would have been nice if it was a D20.
All right, so that's for you. You had shown off some of your magical talents to the pirates themselves, correct?
I did.
Okay.
Particularly my
Your vessel.
predisposition for storage.
Yeah. Okay. So 20 to 30 is okay. You have a +1 dagger of spell siphoning.
All right.
Umst is next.
I don't know if that is actually in the compendium. Sorry, I'm going off my own table here. But essentially, if you are in a fight with another caster, and they have spell slots, if you kill a magic caster, you can replenish a spell slot of their max level. So if their max level is level 3, and you have spent a level 3 spell slot, you can replenish 1 spell slot.
Understood.
Oh.
Do you have would you want are you going to deposit that into my inventory?
Yes.
Or is this something I can
You can also just add a +1 dagger from the compendium to your character sheet, and I'll edit it. Who's next? Rye.
a little help?
I already rolled one.
Oh, okay.
It was
There we go.
taking too long, so I just click.
Right, so go a line down here. 19. Go another line down. 55. Rye,
Yep.
Roll a D100.
D100. 2. All right, and then okay, so with a 19, sheet, you get a you pull out what looks like a piece of dirty cloth.
Okay.
It looks at first glance like a piece of dirty cloth, but it is actually a hand wrap that lets you choose whether you're dealing bludgeoning damage or necrotic damage. So
That's
you
for sheet,
basically,
right?
yep, you basically have the option when you strike with your with an unarmed attack, you can choose to deal necrotic instead of bludgeoning damage. Other than that, though, it's really not that special.
You don't know what you've done. I like mixing elements.
Some like some kind of plus level enchantment on this would make it wonderful, but ultimately, like, it's not that special. You can just choose what damage type you're dealing for those between those two. For Dami, let's see,
Yeah, I think you said my name wrong. It's Mommy.
50 to 60.
Damami.
So that is
Mommy.
Donime.
you have a set
Sorry.
of +1 studded leather.
Kinky.
It's like studded leather and leather armor in general tend to be just like simple shoulder pauldrons.
Oh, less kinky.
Yeah. Not as exciting. All right, with the 2, so that's still, oh wow, okay. Rye, you pull out a set of bracers. Very simple bracers. Meant to wrap around kind of the ankles and the wrists. They're almost flimsy looking at first. However, these are bracers of defense. When worn by a monk, they add a +2 to your AC without actually negating your unarmored defense.
Cool.
And those should be in the compendium easily. Those are a named item.
Okay. I can put studded letter for mine and find it, right?
Yeah, +1 studded leather. Or I think if you just type in the compendium studded leather, it'll pop up like studded leather +1, +2, +3.
If my shit wants to fucking work.
All right.
Question.
Yes.
So when I dragged it from the compendium into my inventory, it put it twice. Is that because there's 2 different bracers, like one for each leg, or is it just I just have one?
You just have one.
Okay. I just want to make sure before I.
Roll 20's crashing for me.
Yeah,
There you
roll
go.
20 might be just a little screwy right now. It might have counted
Yeah,
it as
I'm-
being dropped twice. So if you Rye, if you hit the lock at the bottom
Yep.
right of your equipment, that should let you. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Tavok.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
All right. 46.
Oh my god.
Now, why couldn't I roll a 99 this time?
40 to 50. Utility.
You said studded leather armor +1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's like different ones. I just want to make sure.
You have a spyglass, Tavok.
Ooh, good for money. if nothing else.
It's at first it's kind of nondescript, but as you're handling it, it almost feels flimsy at first. But as you like kind of like stretch it out and take a look through it, you realize it's really good quality. It's really lightweight. It's only about 1 pound. And while at first you thought it might be kind of flimsy, you realize it just has several different settings. Essentially, using it, you can have advantage. Like if you're using it, it gives you advantage on all sight-related perception checks. And there seems to be something special about it. Looking through it, if you do not have dark vision, you count as having dark vision.
Oh.
One more question about my bracers.
Yeah.
So it says I have to attune to them. Should I undo the check mark to make sure they're not equipped then? Because if I keep it checked, then it's gonna boost my AC up +2.
If they are an attuned item, then yeah, it'll be like you have to basically spend like half an hour to an hour.
Yeah, so I'll leave them unchecked for now. That way I know to do that. Okay.
Cool. That'll work. Sheet.
Badoop. 41.
Back in utility. Okay.
And is it fixed or collapsible?
It's collapsible.
Nice.
It seems to have various like it seems to have a very good mechanism with the lenses in it. Like it's you can like looking up at the top of the mountain, you see it like towards the top of one of the mountains, you see like you're still pretty far away, but you make out a little patch of movement for a moment, and as you focus in with the lenses, you're able to actually pick out and see a goat about 500 yards, 500 yards away.
I have a question as well.
Yes.
So same thing like Rye, it's telling me my AC was wrong, so just uncheck it.
Yeah, uncheck it for now. If it's like an
I just wanna
attunement
make
item.
sure.
It's not an
I
attuned
don't
item.
know. It's not, but it's telling me if it's checked. It says warning AC is not warning AC is not incorrect. Unequipped extra armor or shield from item details.
Okay, so that is
So, do I
because
need
of
to?
your regular leather armor, which we need to unequip.
Okay. I just want to make sure I understand what I'm doing before I fuck it up. So just uncheck leather armor.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go, and now your AC should be fixed.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure I didn't. I was like, that didn't make sense to me.
Okay, so with sheets 41, Dommy. Really?
Of course, you got 69 out of all the numbers.
Of course. Okay.
That should,
so
that should be a
60,
prize in
70.
itself as 69.
Right?
69 should be like a nat 20, but better.
That's
Please tell me
that's
it's a
pretty
whip.
good.
Like a magic whip. Come on.
Well, it's in one of the weapon categories, so 60 to 69 is the weapon category. Okay, so
Get new
then
toys.
41 for sheet. That is utility. And for you, you get you pull out like something wrapped in cloth, and as you open it up, you find a cracked monocle.
Why does it sound like some National Treasure bullshit?
Or some Goonies bullshit.
As you look over the monocle, as you look over the cracked monocle, it seems to be really simple in make and design, and it's fucking cracked. Like, why? Why would they give you a cracked mono? Oh, right, they hate me. But spending a little bit of time with that, you would find out that this is what's known as a ranger's monocle, and once per day you can use it to gain advantage on a ranged attack.
Damn, I thought it was gonna be something he could like look at treasure maps with.
I was thinking probably see invisibility or something.
Leave
Well.
it
Hey.
to our Owlin to actually take the role as the Professor Owl from that one game.
Well, no one says the owl has to keep
Guy
that.
knows what I'm
sorry.
talking about.
I'm sorry. I was setting up the hand wrap. What was it again? I'm sorry.
You get a cracked monocle. At first glance, it seems cheaply made and kind of shitty, but it's actually a ranger's monocle. It gives you advantage on a ranged attack 1 time per day.
Oh fuck yeah! I can throw something.
69 is a weapon. Fucking-
You're able to throw something anyways. You got darts.
Or you could, and no one says you have to keep
No, I
it.
don't.
You could hand it
You're a
to the rogue.
monk without darts.
I have a sickle
Okay.
and a hammer. I also have a vial of assassin's poison that I could throw on somebody. Just yeet.
All right. We are gonna go with a whip.
Oh lord, Dami's becoming the Dami.
It is
I did
a.
get a whip.
You did get a whip. It's a +1 whip. I just added it to your character sheet.
Now you just have to get proficient.
So wait, you mean to tell me I got studded leather armor and a whip?
Yeah, a
Yep.
+1 whip.
She's literally becoming a dominatrix.
Sure. It's your fault for rolling a 69.
This
Guy, I'm living up to my name so well.
this whip, you have the option of making a trip attack with it.
Get them on
Being a
their knees.
+1 to
Oh.
knock someone prone. And if you do, you sacrifice everything except for the die roll. So essentially it's 1d4 +1, of course. Slashing damage. Right?
Wait, what?
Yeah. So it's 1d4 plus your dex +1. So it already added into your character sheet, so you're good.
Do I
Uh,
know, but my roll 20 is not, it's lagging, so I'm trying to. I was gonna ask if technically am I proficient in it, and the reason I'm asking is
Yes.
because of the additional rolls I have for other things.
Yes, it is.
So can
like a whip is considered to be a simple weapon.
So I could still like use my sneak
Oh
attack
no,
with it?
it's considered a martial weapon.
It's a
But
martial.
it does have
Yes.
but it does have finesse and reach, yes. So
So
having the finesse
get good with
property, yes, you're fine.
Bro, what is up with these dog shit 100 rolls that I'm getting right now? I got a
You should try
6.
not being shit.
So but if you choose to use the whip to trip people, you will only deal the 1d4, not the 1d4 +4. Or not the +4. So it'll just be like if you decide to trip somebody with it, you're only going to deal 1d4 slashing damage, basically like an offhand attack, but it comes with knocking somebody prone.
Got a fucking 6. I was
A
hoping to be the one person
6.
that got above the 70 mark, but nobody. Nope. I just had to get a 6.
Well, you don't know what it is yet.
That
Still.
is-
And you remember the rules? Away
Specialty
from
item.
50.
No, this is different because you said there's ranges for different items, and I'm in the same range as the first item I got. So it's got to
Yeah.
be like an armor.
I never
Uh,
said the lower you got, the worse.
Got 2 the first time.
but it is in the same category. So all right, 1 to 10 is, or yeah, 1 to 9 is actually the classification for that is class specific.
Oh, easy. Let's go.
So
See?
Hey,
It's
Ray,
worth
I
it.
need you up here.
See?
All right.
being
such a gloomy
class
Gus.
specific, you get a brand new shining set of artificer's tools. Essentially, it's
Okay.
a tool. It's a toolkit that any artificer can use and transform
I
easily.
like that.
So you get a
Right.
set of artificer tools. You haven't had the chance to get the tools you need to make your extra multi-class work very well. You now have the toolkit that you need as an artificer to really start to kind of come into your own with the studies.
Sounds good. I'll be right
So
back.
they're almost okay.
Sorry, she needs me real quick.
Okay.
Kid situation.
Gotcha.
Hey guy. So
Yeah.
on my character sheet, I just put the hand wrap as another attack so that I could just click either monk unarmed strike or what I named monk strike with hand wrap. And it'll just change whether it's bludgeoning or necrotic.
Okay, cool.
Just so that it's easier, so that I'm not going, oh, this is with hand wrap, or oh, this is without hand wrap. It's shown.
And what I'll do for this is I'm actually going to give you an extra little slot here. So this is going to be your monocle.
Well, considering the size of an owl's eye, that must be one hell of a monocle.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have ranged weaponry. I mean, I could throw my sickle.
Part of this is like you could have rolled the same exact thing as other people that got certain things. You personally would get a much more dumbed down version of it. Because of who it's coming from.
So legitimately, either way, I was gonna get a dumbed down version of items.
Yeah.
How would the dragons know exactly what I'm gonna be pulling?
They're dragons.
And at the very bottom of the crate, there is one more thing of note.
May I? Or is it a roll? Or
it's a chunk of raw topaz, about fist sized.
I grab it.
All right, so we'll wait for we gotta wait for them to get back.
Yeah, gotcha.
Matter of fact, I might even.
I'll just add.
I mean,
topaz chunk.
this is out of character.
Is it?
I mean, we could easily tell him that we did fight a dragon. We wouldn't be lying.
We're trying to enter this port with as little, as uneventfully as possible.
I know. I was just making sure to stay out of character because guy has the issue.
So I see we got a topaz chunk. No topaz slabs.
Nope. Just a fist-sized chunk of raw topaz. It's fucking angular, kind of spiky in spots. Looks like it grew there.
Oh, hey, a ranged weapon.
As you pry it free from the bottom of the crate. It looks like it grew there. And
I just ripped it off and put it in my pack.
Well, hold on, because that's we're gonna have to, we're gonna have everybody here for that.
Gotcha.
So you didn't take any?
Any what?
Oh my god. Oh, Sheet didn't take any ranged weapons at all.
No,
No darts, no
Sorry.
nothing.
I mean I could throw the sickle. Fucking axe throw a sickle into somebody's skull.
And again, well, I guess you'll have to find out what it does first.
That would be
But
an
then
improvised.
No one says you can't keep. No one says you have to keep it.
True, I
Goodness.
could hand it off to somebody who actually uses ranged shit, but I'd rather a trade at that point.
Sorry,
I'll
guys.
give you my whip. Because chains and whips excite
I-
me.
I think
I
you want to
don't like
hold on
your
to that
whips and
whip,
chains.
Dami.
Just
I don't
imagine a
like
little
your
Alan
whips and
flying
chains
through
at
the
this
air with a
point,
whip.
Johnny.
Well, unless I miss my guess, that thing has finesse and reach. So
Correct.
Flying with finesse and reach, that would be horrifying. If I were to actually know how to use it.
you don't.
Exactly.
Monks get simple weapon. Oh, that's a martial weapon. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
a martial.
Don't know why. So
But I am going to. I'm going to consider. I'm going to consider whoever's using it, being that it's a magical weapon, is going to be proficient with it.
Gotcha. So so is everyone just seeing me reach in for that piece of
Well,
topaz?
you guys all pull these things out, kind of like, oh yeah, here's the armor I was promised. Oh, here's that whip that she told me I needed. Here's, like basically claim each of you taking these things out of the crate in front of this, half orc that seems to be like marking. He's writing as you guys are pulling things out, and then at the bottom you guys see, kind of in the evening glow of the sun as it's starting to set, a little sparkle, and Tavok reaches down and pulls up a fist-sized chunk of raw topaz. It is not fashioned into any kind of a gem, and really you'd probably need to fashion it into something in order for it to be really worth anything. But you could estimate it's probably worth it's probably worth around 50 gold, maybe, just as is. I mean, you could probably get more if you were able to find a way to have a jeweler trim it down into serviceable gemstones rather than just a chunk.
You
Question.
think you could? Oh, you think you could do anything with this, with that, whatever that is that you just got? I was trying to say something to Rye, but I guess he's busy right now.
No. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said a monk. You think you could do something with this, with that, whatever that is that you have there?
Are you pointing at my tools? Just so I can clarify.
Is that what those are? Yeah.
Okay. Well, before we get to that point, I needed to ask Guy because there is no artificer's tools. So
Is
is
it the
this like
all-purpose tool?
is this like an all-purpose, like any type of tool?
As you level up an artificer, you will get certain abilities. One of which is called Right Tool for the Job, where essentially you can take whatever toolkit you have, whatever crafting set you have,
Yeah.
and you, like, if they are your artificer's tools, you can turn them into any sort of tools. I think it
Okay.
requires like an hour of concentrating. and you can basically you can use them as thieves tools, and then spend an hour concentrating and turn them into tinkerer's set, or a geologist set, or a jeweler's set, or anything. And with that particular skill, it essentially like that's part of what you get as an artificer. So it's meant to be something you need to come into contact with. You need to get your hands on at least one set of tools as an artificer. These will last you, and they will be able to be transformed however the fuck you want to, for the most part, within your class specific abilities.
Okay. So I can just put like a tool set and then just mark it as artificer's tools because it's not in the actual book.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just like take a set of thieves tools and then just rename it artificer's tools.
Okay.
And that would work just fine. But artificers basically, like, eventually get to the point where, if you have the materials on hand, you can craft whatever set of tools you want. These are the materials you need.
So what's your response?
I can try to take a crack at it.
And I hand the topaz off to him.
All right,
There you go.
It's a sizable chunk. We'll say probably about 2 pounds, as it's crystal, for the most part. Semi-precious gem, but raw, uncut.
Something to chip away at, I guess. Just think you might want to save the shavings just in case.
All right, so you guys have, wow, there's a dagger, a whip, some weird leathers, a what? Dirty cloth, a broken eyepiece, and some malformed tools, and a chunk of topaz. All right, you can unload your packs. I have someone coming down to make sure there's not anything magically hidden.
Yeah, I just empty out my pack.
Why do they need to know what's in my pack?
Because we're going through customs right now.
So is now the time to tell them I'm probably smuggling things in my butt?
You could tell him that.
Do you think it'd be entertaining and fun?
Go ahead and find out.
I want to be persuasive, DM, and tell them there's stuff shoved up my butt and I can't put it on display.
Okay.
I gotta make it like I gotta know how far they're willing to go.
Roll. Just roll a D100.
That was an 18.
Okay. See, in this case, your luck is coming up short. All right. Why don't you just put the pack down and you follow me for a moment. You three stay right there with your belongings. We'll have somebody coming up here soon. You come with me.
Oh. Okay. Where are we gonna go?
Over to the offices where the guards are.
Ew.
Is no one paying attention anymore to us three?
Like, you three have a moment where you're at, but like, you guys can make a perception check to see.
Yeah, I wanna do so.
I'll do so as well. With the
I'm just saying, I need to
Spyglass.
fuck with Nolan. I need somebody new. Good job, guys.
Nice.
Proud of you.
Double
With or
21.
with or without the spyglass, damn.
All right.
All good roll.
You guys do see, like, you guys have like an action, maybe two, at your disposal. While you guys do see a few more individuals are starting to head your direction from down the length of the dock and pier that's attached to. So from down this way, they're kind of hurrying this way. But you guys have like an action or two.
Tavok, I have some items that I need you to store in your thing.
Same.
Can't do it right out here in the open.
Is there any place that I can see that I can store my items that will be able to be retained and not get caught being retained?
Your bag of holding.
Well, that's my problem, is that I don't want them to take my bag of holding.
They probably won't take your bag of holding, but they're probably going to want to look through it anyway. To see
Yeah.
what you're smuggling in.
What am I smuggling in?
Quite a bit.
Are you sure you're not able to?
I just leave my pack all, the contents of my pack all nice and laid out, army layout style, ready for inspection.
Does anyone have a
Okay.
lighter?
What's a lighter?
Anyone have a match?
Match?
Yes.
I have a
Your match, your
tinderbox.
match just walked away with the port master.
Fuck.
I have a tinderbox, and I could also puke fire.
Yeah, why don't you burn this manifesto? I don't want anyone to catch us with this anymore.
Hand it here.
All right, hand it to Dave.
I eat it.
There you go. That works too.
All right. Constitution saving throw?
It's eating paper.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just causing
eating-
so much chaos already, and I love it.
20. Okay.
I'm going to say that's a pass. You fucking ball it up, get it in there, and just get it down. It is gone forever.
See, the only. Are you sure you can't open your room and hide things in it?
What did I? You do. I'm
I
not,
don't know
I'm
how
not,
that
I'm
works.
not, I'm not going to pop in and out of thin air for everyone to see.
You can hide behind the box.
Stop talking.
All
Shove
right.
it up your butt.
Dami, as you are following this half orc, you guys actually, like, as you're going, you pass by, you see a few people, a few individuals, all wearing kind of the same symbol on that is printed onto vests that have been thrown over whatever they happen to be wearing underneath. And the orc stops him for a moment and goes, I think they might be trying to have a hostage here, smuggle things in for him. So she reported that they did things to her. We're gonna go get her talked to.
Oh
I
my
love
god,
it.
that's great.
I'm building rapport, guys.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Ooh.
that changed this interaction. Three guys show up with one girl, and she's got stuff in her butt. You guys
I
might
said I
all be
might
getting...
have stuff in my butt.
Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, close enough.
You'll discover soon enough that there's nothing up there. I just
It's
wanted some
the
fun.
out-
You killed
it's
off
the
Nolan.
owl
What
in
the
the
fuck else am I
tree.
supposed to do? I ain't got nobody else to fuck with.
So fuck with your party. All right, let's go. They're now suspected of keeping a hostage, you, and possibly putting things in your butt. Well done.
I do it again.
All right, follow me. We'll
Yeah,
get
we're
this.
never
We'll get
gonna
this
do that.
taken care of. We'll get this taken care of. Don't you worry. We'll get you to a safe place.
Should have given her the bag of holding. The fuck?
All right. I need to also open.
Guy's just like, I can't deal with Dami tonight. I really can't.
Is the drum that I have, is it like capable of being is the skin like capable of like being torn up and then put something inside of it and then closed again?
With the right kind of tools,
Like a
possibly.
like a tinkerer's tools?
You'd need like for musical instruments that comes with a, I don't remember what the toolkits are called. But they're their own special tools. And you're not quite high enough level into
Yeah, I think I would need either leather workers or isn't
Well,
it
that's
tinkerers?
tinkerers is what usually artificers will use to put together their kind of magical contraptions, or even engineer something completely different. Like if you ever hear about somebody using like a hand operated firearm versus a cannon,
Yeah, okay.
tinkerer's tools were probably involved. Fashioning a set of tools usually requires tinkerer's tools.
Damn it. I had a really good idea too.
Well, anyway, what happens next?
All right. Well, as Dami is being led away, and almost like you almost see like you see what looks like a reassuring hand come from the orc onto Dami's shoulder as he kind of glances back at you guys as three individuals are coming up.
First it was the halfling, now it's a half orc. No accounting for taste.
He just wants to
Oh,
get
I
her
can't
the
fuck you
help she
guys.
needs if you guys are putting stuff in her butt, okay?
I
Yeah.
don't know nor care. I'm just calling it like I see it. She's a whore.
Listen, I'm just you guys
Oh.
took my fucking first toy away. Now I'm found a new one, and now you want to be all fucking judgmental.
Wait, are these dock people, are they like orcs and stuff?
Just that one was. You actually see let's see here. What was it? It was a tabaxi. Fuck, okay. I am gonna have to pull up their
was
character sheets.
he? Was
Hold
he
on.
really?
Hold on.
I
Is
wonder.
this one? It is not that one. It is.
I wonder.
Where
I wonder.
did it go? It's not that one. Or is it that? No. The front page of it is a tabaxi. There it is. Okay. Boop. Boop. Open character. Boop. Open character. And let's go with you. No, we'll go with you. Open character. Okay.
I'm gonna try to bribe him.
I don't think we're bribing our way out of that. Out of a search, sure. Not out of what's coming. But
All right.
go ahead and give it a try.
and back to you guys. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, well, shit. Okay. It's not here, is it? No? 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 It's supposed to be here somewhere. What the fuck?
Should we just theater of the minded?
I guess so. I can't even find their like I've got their fucking things here. Okay. Well. All right. If I could just get their fucking tokens out. That's the problem. Okay, edit. Cancel. Okay, well, fuck. All right, I'll have to just show you guys what they look like. All right, so these three individuals come up to you. Cancel. Bio and info. Show to players. Show to everyone. Boop.
Of course.
Show to players. Show to everyone. And bio and info. Show to players. Show to everyone. Coming up to you guys, you see three individuals. One of whom... Wait, can I just copy... paste? No. Okay. A tabaxi that looks definitely very feminine, but very fucking strong. Very strong. Very dexterous. Wielding... Let's see here. With a scimitar at her hip and a bag tied to her back that you just see javelins.
How far away are they right now?
They're coming around here towards you guys.
Then I whisper under my breath to the other two. If it looks like it's going to be a fight, go for the redhead first.
And she is actually a dwarf. And then the standard human male, kind of scarred up. Not as scarred up as Tavok, obviously, but seems to like the water itself almost seems to calm around the dock as he is running by.
But aside from that little whisper aside, I still stand by my completely unloaded belongings in compliance.
All right, and she is a cleric. Ooh, I need to look at your spell list, honey.
Hope Zone of Truth is in there.
Nope.
Damn. Wrong god, I guess.
As for me,
Okay. So you guys see them throw like coming up. Dami, you and this half orc individual are walking towards a very well lit, kind of fortified building. Definitely looks a little bit different than like you pass by a tavern that's definitely bustling. Like you hear music, you smell food, and it's not squid for the first time in 3 days. And it's not weird like luxury meal, but it's not weird luxury meals. This is the kind of fare that you remember kind of for the most part growing up on. Not quite exactly in a Cloudfist of the same kinds of smells, but it definitely smells like on par. So this is the place to get good cheap grub. And apparently they've got some music and people like as you pass by you hear people laughing and the clanking of tankards and general, bar atmosphere. But he's leading you to a much more fortified structure and you see a bunch of people, all of whom standing around with the same symbol on vests that are draped over various portions of armor, clothing, what have you. All right, so we're gonna go in here, and we can get you making an official report. Did you bring your stuff, or did you leave that at the dock?
You told me to leave it and just come.
Okay, perfect. Okay, cool.
Why
We'll gather your things for you and get them here.
why couldn't my friends come with me?
Oh
Friends.
man, Stockholm syndrome setting in hard, huh?
I just don't like to go places by myself. You know, things can happen.
Right, like your friends doing stuff with your butt. Come on,
I mean-
you'll be safe here.
They haven't done anything with my butt that I didn't want in the past. This was just something new. It was a one-time thing, and it wasn't even with them.
All right, well let's get you. We've got some great female doctors here. We have a look and double check and make sure they wasn't doing anything, they shouldn't have been doing. To
Are
somebody
any
they
of
would
them
call
blonde?
friend. No,
I like the blonde ladies better.
no. Most of our female doctors is gnomes.
Oh.
He's not very attractive.
Are they gentle at least?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he actually like kind of lifts up his tunic a little bit, and you see like the markings of a big bite, as if he had been like at one point almost completely eviscerated, just going across across the side of his stomach and down to his pant line. And you can imagine he probably got bitten almost in half at one point by something. And he's still alive. they do good work and they got a good touch. All right, it's right through here. Excuse me, boys. We got a special case here. We need to go talk to the gals in the med department. Yeah. Go ahead. Where is your name? All right, go ahead, Mardob. and they kind of give you a little bit of a side eye, but not much. As he leads you inside, takes you down a couple of hallways, and then down a set of stairs, which is odd. You'd think that would put you underwater. And maybe it does. Not completely sure. But going downstairs, you actually see it opens up into like a 20-foot vaulted ceiling room. All that same kind of fortified wood material. And you see just cots lining, some of them with sailors that look very ill, others filled with people that look fairly freshly injured, and you see like a couple of these gnomish women that are running, like kind of running around helping each other, applying splints to broken bones, applying pressure on open wounds, stitching people up, administering intravenous like IV fluids to some of the sickened looking individuals. All right, now I'll give them this report here, and they'll take a look at you and see what's going on. And you just rest right here. And he points to an open cot.
Is there any way that they want me to like lay?
No, I think you could just. I mean, they'll probably give you whatever instructions they need you to do.
Oh, okay.
I don't do this stuff, you know.
So is there a way that I know for sure if there's something up my butt? Because like I'm just assuming. There was a period of time, where I went to sleep and it was a long time, and I don't remember taking off my pants, but I may have fallen asleep without my pants on. You know, like I tend to sometimes undress myself in my sleep when it gets too hot.
I don't know. It's not something I could answer for you, but the doctors should. It stays pretty good at that kind of stuff.
Oh,
So
okay.
do you know of any kind of contraband, illicit substances that your friends might have hidden on them?
No. I don't think so. I think we got rid of most of that stuff on our first first ever adventure together, and I don't think anybody replaced anything that they had after that. I think they used everything.
All right. Well, sounds like it's going to be a big night for the cavity searching guards. Okay.
My asshole is not that big, excuse you.
Oh no, not you. I mean, the doctors is going to handle you. I've got some other dudes for your friends.
Oh, they're gonna enjoy it. Can you record it for me?
I don't really know how to do illusion magic, so I wouldn't exactly be able to replicate it even if I did watch it.
Just know the little owl one, he loves to be called a goat. As you stick it up, they're just good goat. He'll love it. Trust me.
All right. I'll pass that on. All right, you sit here. I'll be back to check up on you. Doctors is gonna they'll get a hold of me, I'm sure.
Okay.
And you watch as he pulls one of these gnomes aside, and you see her nod as he's whispering in her ear, and then she nods again, and then her eyes go fucking wide as she her face darts, looking over at you. Very heavy concern.
Is everything okay?
What? Oh, yes. Why don't you just relax right there? We've got a couple of emergency patients we need to kind of get through first. But we'll be with you just in a few minutes. You just relax, however is comfortable for you.
Okay, yeah, my legs are a little tired, so take a little nap. And then I just fall back onto my butt and then lay down.
There's like from both of them, there's like a ooh. But nothing more
Have
is
fun.
said for the moment.
Have fun, guys.
All right, so
Oh,
Fuck
fucking
you too,
lordy.
Score, if I
Christ.
end up killing you after this.
Cavity searches for everyone. It's like an early birthday present for me.
Hmm.
It's great.
okay. So, while this is going on, go back to the dock. And with kind of a hiss, the cat in front is like I'll let you guys roll an insight check on her as she comes up to you.
That's right, it is.
Damn, Tavok with a +5 to insight. God damn.
Nice.
Still only 9. And I'm the one, and I'm up front and center. You two are behind me.
All right, boys. Time to strip.
I'm
All the
already
way?
stripped.
All the way?
All of it. And she's like, there's a grin on her face. Rye and Sheet, you two, well, not so much Sheet. Rye, you realize right away she might have a grin on her face, but that is tabaxi for I'm ready to pounce.
Hmm.
All right.
Like slightest provocation. She is just fucking ready. There is something going on, and
I start by taking off my backpacks and slowly removing the robe across me.
Well, I'd like to know a bit more. Well, as you can see, I've already rolled out everything. Is stripping a normal procedure just to dock?
oh, absolutely. Or I could have my short friend here make it easier for me to strip you instead.
Hmm. Normally, I would consider that.
I'm not that short.
I'm not entirely. Hmm. Nah, I've only done it with human women before, but okay. And I just take off my busted ass armor. I go to expedite to hasten this up. Do you think one of you could help me with this? It is chainmail armor, after all.
She kind of like glances over her shoulder. You could tell like from her like with the insight that you and Sheet had, you can tell like she definitely seems to be calling the shots for their little squad. Uh but that's about all you guys get out of her. So she is like making the decisions, and she kind of glances over at the human male, who's definitely nowhere near as scarred up as Tavok. Like nowhere fucking near it, but he's still got a few scars across his face. Looks like it probably claw marks.
I also
So
have a
he's
giant hole on in my chest.
oh, that got fixed.
Well, I got a scar from it.
Oh yeah, you probably got a scar from it.
Let's not forget that. getting shot by
And
an
it's just
Eldritch blast.
it's just a blast mark, so it's just just
Oh, walk it
Yeah.
off, you wuss.
peeled, broken skin
I'm
that's scarred over.
I'm basically Iron Man without the heart.
I don't think. I think the only one heartless here is Dummy, who fucking says that,
Right.
and who says that when talking to a dock supervisor.
He does.
Am I in for some extra searching here?
Uh,
Ooh.
I need something fun to do.
So what?
It'll be a great
so what does
story.
she say?
She looks over her shoulder at the human male who, kind of yeah, I got you. Yeah, arms up. We'll get this. We'll get this in
And-
one fell swoop. And you
And
actually
just- And just
go ahead.
Oh, and just FYI, nothing was done about the dragon bite or the absolute pummeling this armor took from that lich or anything else. This armor's a mess.
Gotcha.
hey guy.
Yeah.
Is there anything near me where I can potentially sneak into my bag and empty a vial of the yellow liquid?
Oh boy.
Do you want to say you done that while they were running up to you guys?
No, I'm just saying.
You just
Just-
finally thought of it?
No, he's
No.
saying, did you want to do that beforehand, or are you trying to do it now?
No, because she's having me strip. So as I'm taking my stuff off
You
and
stuck
stuff like
it up his
that,
butt.
I'm trying to see if there's any place where I can dump one of the vials and then hold it in my hand eventually. But I want to see if there's anywhere first. Secretly.
You guys are
Without-
standing on a dock. You could have just dumped it in the water.
Okay.
And you have what? That brings you down to
16.
you only had 5 left.
Of the vials?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't change this. Wait, why do I only have 5 left?
Because we dumped them out to fill it with the goop.
Yeah, to fill with the material that was with the acidic material that seemed to
Oh, okay.
fill whatever compartment it was in.
So now I have 4.
Gelatin.
Hint, hint, gelatin.
So now I have 4.
Okay, so you have 4 and an empty vial.
Okay, cool. So
You still have all that gelatin on you, though, I think.
that's fine.
No, if anybody would have that, that would be sheet, I thought.
Yeah,
I don't know who has it anymore.
probably sheet. So as
Yeah,
I'm
and how many bottles was it?
5 plus 7 is 12.
So they didn't notice that I emptied that bottle, right?
You gotta roll.
We'll say you did it before they got there.
Cool.
Sure.
So I get down to the point where I'm stripping down, and then I get down to my skivvies. And I pretend to reach for the empty vial while inside the pack, pulling it out, even though it's already in my hand. And then I start tell them, "Hey, I gotta take a leak. Give me a second." And I start pissing into the bottle.
Oh.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage.
I hope it gets all over
I'm
your
just
soul.
gonna look over at him and say, again?
I roll my eyes inwardly. Ugh,
Oh.
idiots.
Oh.
All right, what is your spell save DC? Let's see. Hold. Okay. Your spell save DC is 14. All right. Wisdom saving throw.
I'm beginning to regret not killing everyone on that island.
I've done nothing wrong.
There's nothing out there. Sorry.
It's just something guys said before.
What saving throw do I need to do?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Stop that! You can just pee into the damn water. Sorry. Stop that!
But-
You can just pee into the damn water.
But I need to collect my vials.
No, you don't. That's disgusting.
It's for hunting monsters.
Yes, it's for hunting monsters. It's actually quite efficient.
No.
Well, what do you want me to do
You'd
with
be-
the rest of the?
you'd
What
be
do you want me to do with
surprised.
the rest of these vials that I have in my bag?
Dump
I-
them
I-
out.
No.
We're not letting you pass this port with vials of urine. You're not going to bring that onto our docks?
Why? It's no harm to you.
It's gross. Just go in the water like everyone else and dump those out. I don't want to see a single one make it past his dock.
You just fuck.
Okay.
Do what they say.
Yep. I nakedly walk to the dock, the end of the dock, and then I take out all the vials and pour them out. All right. Well, can I at least keep the vials? That's all I freaking kept in this bag.
At least rinse them
Could
out.
he-
Go to the edge of the dock and rinse them out. And
Could he at least keep? Let me roll something real quick. I'm gonna just roll a coin.
Wait, you want me to rinse them out with the water that I just dumped my piss into?
no,
That's-
go to the end of the dock.
That's where I was.
Could you, begging your pardon, but could you at least let him keep the 2 vials of poison? Like I said, it's for hunting monster.
Okay,
Like we said,
okay.
it's for hunting monster.
I think this is a good point for us to take a quick break.
You just said poison.
I did, and I'm not lying. It is
I
for hunting monster.
cannot I okay. I'm sorry. This has gotten so chaotic.
I wonder
uh,
why.
I love it.
Yeah,
You
cheat.
just-
Why?
Oh,
just
don't you
said-
point this at me!
You
I've
just
done
said
nothing.
poison.
That's fantastic. So, well, the yellow liquid is poison. However, I do remember one of you has a certain bottle of assassin's poison as well.
Yes, I do.
Yep. I cannot wait. This is just too
Oh,
precious. We're gonna go
um,
ahead and let's go ahead and take our break with that. As like we'll leave off with what Tavok said of can you at least keep 2 of the bottles of poison? As they
Hey,
all 3
Hey,
of them
I'm not the sharpest. I'm not the sharpest bulb in the box.
I love it. Don't worry. I am not berating you for this. This is fucking great.
Oh,
This
trust
is
me,
just gonna
I
make
have
everything
I have a
better.
recovery idea. I have a recovery idea.
Ryan
That's
Sheet
what-
Ryan Sheet are going to be like people are probably going to be meeting with their fists in the middle. I'm just wondering whether these guys brought gloves along with them or whether you're going to be carted off somewhere for a good full search and a possible tickling.
100%. I was just trying to save everything in the bag, and that was just ruined.
This is fantastic. I can't wait.
You were ruining it for yourself, to be fair.
Yeah, big time.
You would have
think
had a
that these-
better
you think
chance
that
saying it's
you think-
poison
yeah.
than piss.
you think that these guards were not going to see? Oh, a bag of holding. Maybe we should empty it out and see what else they got.
Not if I made it so that they would not want to search it because there's piss in there.
They're guards.
I'm
Yeah.
we're good. We're gonna go to be right back. For everybody
in the back of devouring.
for
The fact
everybody in
that-
chat, we'll be in the
no.
chats individually to talk. If you guys have anything to say, we'll be interacting via the actual chat windows themselves. So, but we will be right back. I need to pee and I also need to do some things because I
make
didn't
sure-
plan for everyone to do all of this, and I love it, but I need to apparently
Rework.
I've got work to do. I
We
should have it
fucked up
done
so
in
bad, dude.
it should be done in like 5 to 10 minutes. All right, we will be
I gotta
right
go back,
back.
and so I might be a little bit longer than that.
Okay.
No, please be quick.
You're welcome.
Of course,
And
I
we're
work on
back.
my birth. Of course, I work on my birthday, so I'll have to wait until I'm off at work.
Oh. All right. So, uh,
Can we
Right.
keep at least 2 of those vials of poison?
I only have one though. I'm protecting you, Ride. Shut it.
that's amazing. All right. Thanks for adding that in.
Anytime.
We are
Hey,
literally the Three Stooges right now.
I'm protecting Ride.
I don't think that cavity searches were anywhere in the Three Stooges, not even the movie.
Oh,
What have I done this entire campaign except for protect you guys and
Well.
slightly get fucked over?
Then you better get wise. Better catch a clue.
I mean, they were gonna find it anyway, so
All right,
it doesn't
so-
matter when.
Yes,
Then-
yes, they were.
if you say that, then
He wasn't prepared for Sheet to say that.
nope. Okay.
He prepared for a whole different scenario just for us to come back and I ruin it.
All right.
At this point, I'm
Well,
stripped to my weight, and by this point, with assistance, I guess I'm stripped to the waist, about to go the full Monty. But I'm
All
just
right.
continuing on while carrying on this conversation.
and like hearing that, let's see here. What's your AC sheet?
17.
17.
Wonderful, I'm getting attacked.
Your
Right? I protected you. Yet again.
Dex. Oh well, I mean she'd have one. I don't know why she doesn't have one on her. Oh, actually, hold on. Boop, boop. Let me
I think
make
someone's getting the
sure.
better part of the brother deal here.
Yeah, one gets protected, one gets used as a baby goat.
I heard you.
Pretty much
And then-
consistently.
This one should have. Oh. She'd have a good one. And nets are considered martial, and she has martial weapon proficiency.
Oh no.
Okay, and since she's a barbarian, her dex is pretty good. So it's a ranged
down, shut that
attack
down.
roll. All right. So this is a +8 to hit. All right, cool.
Holy fuck. 13!
Just shrug it off.
Oh,
All right.
Just roll with it.
So it's on point. It's on point to get you. However, you are correct. Your AC, being a monk, is much higher. Do you not let the net hit you? So at this point, like, the net's coming at you, but because of your AC and your monk training, like, essentially, you can choose to make it miss you. Like, it's coming at you, your AC is high enough that you basically just dodge it.
but I collect it instead.
Yoink
Yoink it out of midair.
Sure.
Hey.
Poison.
Hey, cool. Like we said, we hunt monsters. Can we cool it for a second? I'm trying to be diplomatic. I'm trying to persuade them. Like, look, we're complying. We intend to comply. Can we just cool it, please?
I don't like you. I want to see you all restrained for a minute while we look through this stuff. I don't trust you.
I'm just,
comes out of the
I-
tabaxi.
I just waddle back over and hand her back the net.
Hey, well,
Okay.
we're complying. And I'm just undoing the last of my pants there. And the, the burning is universal.
While I
going.
consider all of this, I need to go back to Dami for a moment to reconsider several things, as you guys may end up getting free lodging for the night.
Oh no.
At least we don't have to worry about security or lodging. I mean, the impound is very
You
secure.
You might even wake up with some free cold breakfast.
Maybe.
So can you tell me what to do with these 5 great swords?
But I am trying to roll for persuasion, just trying to cool things at least somewhat down a notch.
All right, so I'll have you do that here in a moment when we get back to you guys, because I have Sheet has just tipped the scales
It's a lot.
even farther. Well, I mean, Rye already did a little bit, Tavok did a little bit, now Sheet's doing a
I
little
do.
bit. Okay.
Well, she did it to protect Rye.
The 2 vials of poison.
Right?
It's wonderful.
Yeah,
This is wonderful.
Excuse me, do you have something to declare? Yes, some monster hunting poison. Silver frickin' play.
Yeah. But Rye decided not to declare.
Yeah, that's his fault.
And you decided to declare for him after somebody had already talked about people possibly
wasn't aware that it
hiding
needed to be
things in
declared.
her anus, which we are going to go back to now. Dami, the half-orc, who has been regarded by a couple of different people. You finally caught his name because nobody fucking asked. Mardob.
Nobody fucking cared.
Obviously, give an NPC a name, nobody fucking cares. You don't give an NPC a name, suddenly everybody wants his life story.
Look, we were more worried about the fact that you didn't name the fucking world we're in, okay?
Fuck you.
Yeah, we should have been party wiped. How many sessions ago?
Don't worry.
should
The
have
only
been-
person who's in danger of dying is the owl who is about to be pissing off a tabaxi.
Let's see.
Yet again, Sheet's the one getting close to death due to
Sheet-
helping people.
Sheet might get eaten here,
Yeah, so
and
let's
not
see.
in the fun way.
Literally, like you're
armor.
gonna get fucked over so hard, and I'm the one over here like, yeah, I have shit on my butthole, and they're like, yeah, you have Stockholm syndrome, it's fine.
Liv-
I'm gonna
living
end up
armor,
having to make a new
witches,
character to protect
dragons, and now the port guard. You know, despite your good intentions, man, you really are pissing everyone off.
It was one time.
I love it. All right. So, after a few minutes, like the kind of roar, it not roar, but the kind of like groaning and pain noises in this sectioned off kind of medically kept area. Suddenly you see the 3 gnomish women. They look old. Like if you've ever really like looked at as how gnomes are portrayed, like they tend to have the facial features of an aged human, even like a very aged human, even if they're fairly young. But young by gnomish standards can be hundreds of years easily. Gnomes are one of those like fey-born species that kept a lot of fucking fey traits like that. That kind of like ageless look of, are they 100 years old? Are they 500 years old? You can't fucking tell. But you see them kind of gather in the center for a moment, and like hushed whispers as everybody that has been like everybody with an emergency has sort of been treated. You see a couple of the like 6 sailors that are just like, ugh, fuck that shit. I'm never trusting that goddamn tavern wench again. And like you see them kind of like hushed whispering towards the center of the room, and they come over and each one of them casts like immediately casts a spell. I don't know if any of your friends have this spell. Let me find out.
I'm very confused right now. I'm just going with it.
Okay. They each, so you see each of them make an identical like motion and speak some words, and suddenly you realize that like they have essentially transformed the space you're in into its own separate now room. What looks like perfectly maintained, very clean walls. And as they're reaching, as they're standing there doing this, they start casting another spell. Each of them casting a spell you've seen Tavok cast. You haven't seen anybody cast the spell they casted before, but this time, this is prestidigitation. They're each summoning various implements. You feel like you may be getting a full inspection.
So,
To put
anybody
it
want to tell me what's going on?
to put it in a real world terms, you feel like you're at a gynecologist. Except you have 3 doctors.
Mm.
More the merrier, I guess.
So,
if there's been any chance for any kind of contamination or possible penetration of a physical body or this possible storage of illicit goods inside a person, there's so many things that can just go wrong, and so many variables that when it comes to the natural world, it can sometimes be deadly.
But like I
So-
said, I'm not even sure anything's up there. So why are these extra precautions? I just needed you guys could have just like done like some weird magic thing and just looked at the inside of me and just giving me like a little scan.
Well,
Are we just gonna physically go up there? Do you have
sort of
lubrication?
we're sort of out of the options of trying to see through a person today.
No,
we'd
no, we're
wait
not.
till tomorrow, and then we'd be able to perform more of a thorough inspection. Although a physical inspection would work.
Are you sure
just
your
fine.
little arms are gonna reach up high enough?
Don't you worry. We're trained professionals, and we've been doing this longer than you've probably been alive.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry,
Sure.
dear. Everything's fine. No one can hurt you here.
Why would anybody ever want to hurt me?
Oh, several reasons that several people have come into contact with on the road. You never know.
Wait,
And really,
do you
like,
want to hurt me?
whether or not you know whether you've been hurt or not, we can still find out.
But you want to hurt me? Did somebody say they want to hurt me?
I think we need a sedative.
I don't think we do.
Why
I
don't
think
we
we just
start
need to
off
be
with
clear.
a sedative?
I'm perfectly calm. I just need to know if you guys want to hurt me or not.
Absolutely not. Please just lie back.
On my tummy or on my back?
Uh,
Do you want me to stick
Which-
my butt up in the air? Will that make it
whichever is
easier?
more comfortable for you to start. We'll handle the rest.
Proceeds to do the downward dog position on the cot. Is this the best
Well-
way?
That's fine to start. No. If you would, please look into wait, hold on a second, because they would know what you are. It would be up under racial items. Perfect. Okay. They are actively trying to be helpful to you. Do you consider them to be a threat?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I would stick my ass in the air just for anybody. I feel like that just gave them advantage on some bullshit.
Let me just copy. One of them puts a hand on you. Copy. And starts to kind of sing. And you feel a sprinkle of like dust on like your hands and kind of the back of your neck. And it's like a faint lullaby. It's actually kind of pleasant.
I'm knocking my ass out.
And they start initiating a ritual. You see the one you see like as you're kind of lulled into the sound of their song, you find yourself not really necessarily drowsy, but almost entranced. And as you kind of slowly like drift with the sound of this singing and the gentle falling sensation, like a scattering of dust across your like certain portions of your skin, you just feel like something's coming, but it's something nice, easy, restful. And over the course of about an hour, they cast Feign Death.
Cool.
The target is blinded and incapacitated, and its speed is 0. The target has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. If the target is diseased or poisoned when you cast the spell, or becomes diseased or poisoned while under the spell's effect, the disease and poison have no effect until the spell ends. So essentially, if you are under the effects of a poison, potion, or disease, it is halted while you are in this state.
Cool.
Well, actually, that's over the course of 10 minutes and 6 seconds that they cast it. It lasts for an hour, which gives them time to inspect you.
I don't like the way you said it. They're doing other shit. They're planning shit. I mean,
Desserts of justice.
Oh, don't worry. They're going to be very gentle.
mm-hmm.
But
Sure
they do, like, keep in mind, they do need to make sure that you have not been driven insane under the confines of captivity. So, like, they'll eventually discover that you are just insane and not actually abused or taken advantage of by your friends that you showed up with or anything like that. Like, eventually, like, everything's gonna be fine. But Dommy's down for an hour. Well, an hour and a half-ish is what will bring us back to you guys. It's been like 15 minutes maybe for you, 20 at the most. And you kind of hand the net back. We need you to not go anywhere. Don't move a muscle.
I'm trying to be friendly. I'm complying.
Okay, roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
What do you mean with disadvantage? 14.
Carrying poison, admittedly.
Admittedly, which means I'm
Hey,
not
we
lying.
didn't even know that was contraband.
Okay. It might not be contraband. However, anytime the word poison is thrown around, they want to know what, and they want to know exactly what's going on with it, but they don't trust you guys because of what was told to them on their way to you.
Right. But
but a 14, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. I'm happy with this, even if it
Yeah.
fails. That's a good roll.
And I'm seconding that just as I finish stripping. Like, sheesh, we're complying. Calm down.
Oh,
I'm making the effort to, like, no threatening movements, no jerky
you also
movements.
need a persuasion check as well. I'm not going to give you disadvantage. Hey, you got the same thing.
Double 14. Let's go.
So what do you want me to do with these great swords that I got?
Just are you just like emptying out the bag of holding now?
Yeah.
Like they've been more focused on Tavok and Sheet, like because Tavok needed help with his armor. Like it's dented in spots where it's like kind of plated over. It's like it's got like bits of chain that now from the chainmail that's like kind of hooked into his like his underclothing. And so like he's trying to get out of, he's trying to comply and he's stripping, but he's still like, it's a struggle to get chainmail off. It takes a minute. Or is it a minute or is it 10 minutes?
I believe it's 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes unless you have an ability or a cast off modifier on your armor.
Or unless I'm receiving assistance, which I got.
Yes. Okay.
So about those great swords.
So if you're just emptying out the bag of holding, great sword. The pouches of spell, like the spell component pouches, the rations, the now empty vials, the damaged plate mail, and 33 empty base stock priced purses worth maybe a silver each.
You're missing a few things.
You didn't have you have the 6 scrolls of comprehend languages, 7 scrolls of identify,
No, I
7
do.
scrolls
No,
of...
I don't. No, I don't.
I do.
No, I have the crab.
The
I-
Owlin has the
Right.
scrolls.
Right.
Because
Okay.
I rated the fucking
I also have
area.
a level 5 scroll, Dispel Magic, which only I know.
Right.
And then I have a pouch containing 46 silver orc pieces.
Okay.
And all the stuff I got from the ship, 34 spice pockets, rations, ingots, potions, all of that is in my space.
Okay.
Yeah.
In there with the silk roll, with the rolls of silk and gold, rolls of silk and paper.
Correct.
Okay. You have 12 rolls of silk. You have 3
But
rolls
the
of paper.
34 spice packets are in my pack.
Okay. as well as the copper ingots and the potions of fire giant strength?
No,
Or-
just the
no.
spice packets. Everything else is in my space.
So the copper ingots, the potions, the rations, the paper, the silk. What about the stuff on your character sheet? Under your equipment. So belt pouch, longsword shield, your anti-venom, your strange wine bottle,
Yeah, everything on my
rapier, your
character
dagger.
sheet.
Okay.
Everything on my character sheet is on my pack, or in my
Alright.
pack.
Oh, well, that's not a good place to hold stuff like anti-venom.
No. Oh well, yeah. It should be something I'm holding on my person.
All right. So I'll let you kind of like look at your stuff and figure out like kind of in your mind just develop a list of the things that you would definitely have them looking at. Like your spyglass that you just got, your new dagger that you just got, like those were out on you. The topaz chunk was out on you, except that was handed off to Rye,
Right.
which is fine. The spice packets
Yeah.
are in your backpack.
Yeah, I'm checking all the stuff that was on my person but is currently laid out.
Okay.
Everything that's not checked is in the pack.
Gotcha. Oh God.
That topaz weigh?
You have the topaz.
How much does it weigh?
Oh, we'll go 3 pounds. Why not? It's a nice chunk of like crystalline material.
There we go.
Like probably would weigh about like quartz would probably weigh about the same. Like if you had a
Okay.
giant like a fist sized thing of quartz in your hand, it would weigh like a good 3 pounds.
I just lay all my stuff from my bag of holding in front of it, along with stuff in my pack. Like just kind of empty everything out.
I mean, other than some mock monk robes, Sheet doesn't really wear anything. Keeps everything in his backpack. He has a helmed horror helmet, a lyre, comprehend language, scrolls. Yeah, what are you doing with the scrolls, Sheet?
I'm gonna set them all on the ground.
Okay, the assassin's poison.
On the ground.
Okay, the potion of dragon's majesty.
On the ground.
Okay, as well as the helmed horror helmet, your trophy.
On the ground.
Okay,
I
and
think
Rye,
you know where this is going.
All right, Rye, you set. Do you set the crab down? You set the crab down, right?
Yep.
Okay, and you also have a helmed horror longsword,
That's on my back, so obviously I have to take it off.
right? Okay. Perfect.
But that's separate from my bag of holding pile. I have my
And
I'm neat. I'll have my piles in order.
so kind of impatient as you guys like go back to work doing this, you notice like the human and the dwarf kind of look at each other and shrug, and they're not really giving you guys a rough time. The tabaxi's just like on edge, like somehow you guys personally offended her. Like you can't even imagine how. You have no idea why she's on this fucking like this train of hostility. She just seems to just be that way.
Now,
But I will give you guys
Do I
another
pick up-
insight roll
Okay.
as that
Yeah.
continues. Oh, also, right. Why didn't you have your fucking inspiration checked?
Oh,
You gave the intro. You did great.
I did-
Sorry, I forgot to remind you.
you're good. I didn't realize. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
am I at least able to pick up on her bad mood?
She insight. I'll say like you're definitely picking up. She just seems to be in a terrible fucking like pissy mood. Like that grin has never changed, but you're starting to get the impression that that grin is not a grin, but her baring her teeth.
Yeah, so she's not making that face because she's happy to see me.
No.
Okay.
You're starting to kind of get a read on her, but not much into it. Like you have no idea where this came from. She might just be that kind of person.
Okay. Well, that is something I'm familiar with, considering how long I've known Dami. And so I decide to venture the same way that I dealt with her before in the past. Basically, where she gets all pissy. I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to diffuse the situation. Like, look, I don't know why you're pissed at us, but we're not here to start any trouble. Just let us comply. Help us help you. Getting pissed at us doesn't help us at all.
She does a quick almost like a quick hiss, and her face turns down towards the dwarf.
I'm not even blinking.
Can you believe this? And the dwarf looks up. I mean, we get weird reports all the time, honey. Not all of them are right. And
Oh.
you see her kind of like shrug her shoulders and turn away from you guys for a moment as everybody is finishing laying out all of their items and everything. And about this time is where the half orc is returning. Well, actually, he's probably returning about this point where you guys are still like in the midst of making sure everything's like out, calculated, and present and accounted for. And he comes back and sees, a mostly naked Tavok.
Oh no, I'm naked at this point.
No, he's coming back about the time where like you've already laid out your items, but because you were the first one to lay out your items. They were helping you out of the chainmail, which takes some time. But enough time would have passed by now for the half-orc dude to come back.
I noticed you were getting chummy with our Dami. What'd you end up doing with her?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, she's a part
That's
of our
her
group.
name.
She's a part of our group, and that's her name.
Oh,
What? We saw you walk away with her. You're coming back without her. What'd you do with her?
She's in the med bay. She's safe, and we's gonna make sure that certain possibilities ain't actually true. We want to give her some space so she can talk to the docs and talk to the doctors themselves, and they'll give me a heads up when she's done.
Okay.
Okay, I just heard a lot of words, but in short, you're not hurting her.
Oh no.
Okay then. Okay. Okay then.
Don't worry. She made it perfectly clear that was apparently possibly your jobs.
That
Our jobs.
And
What?
as he says this, the tabaxi like snort, like not like snorting out of like chastising or immediate anger, but now is where you guys have rolled high enough to finally get a demeanor. Dami said something. that put a couple of people on really high alert, and that suddenly that Tabaxi's attitude is making a lot of sense.
I'm beginning to.
You're starting to feel like Dami may have sabotaged you guys for fun.
I'm beginning to question the wisdom of continuing to travel with this woman if something as simple as making dry dock is gonna turn out like this just because she's bored.
I love it.
What did she say this time?
You know
Something
what?
that got us stripped and naked, that's what.
We'll let her explain that to you when she's done with the doctors, and everything will be fine. I need to make my inventory. What you're bringing in. Declared destinations for all equipment, or whether they're designated for personal use, whatever. If you have tradable goods, we'd like to have them marked down so that we know what's coming in and why, how they're marked, whether they're different, stolen, that kind of stuff.
Alright. Either way, just be careful with the bag right there. Do not stick your hand in it.
Yes, don't.
God damn it! Fucking hate you, Tylon.
I'm making sure they don't get fucked over. Because it'd be hilarious just to watch the Tabaxi reach into it to grab something and just disappear. But I'd rather that
I was
not happen.
so looking forward to you guys getting immediately jailed for murder. Oh my god.
And the DM it does have it in for us here.
Yeah, I thought of it, luckily.
Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. I was banking on that. All right. Well, fucking crisis averted.
Oh, shoot.
Just to let you know. All right, like I'm not actively crumpling up any pieces of paper here, but in my mind, I am ripping a book in half. A small book, but a book. I am ripping a book in half of a good entry point into that guild.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We'll find
Oh
don't
my
you worry.
god, I am getting there. Now, honestly though, I think Dami fixed it. Like accidentally. I think Dami fixed it accidentally. All right.
I just made it where I can't go for murder.
So, fuck you.
Well, I'd rather not be the cause of death, because
It would have been funnier if you'd stashed it in the pile of purses that Rye has.
And then just
Okay.
blame it on Rye.
All right. So, they take time. However, as you're Rye, you would ask what do I do about these great swords? You guys get a chance to declare goods that you are intending on selling. Are you gonna sell them?
I'm going to be
Or
selling.
is it you lot don't really look like you the type to handle these kinds of weapons, so
Not even me.
it's hard to tell with the kind of points out the fact that you have no muscle definition because your skin is that bad.
Well,
Right.
I'll grant it, I don't got the tone, but I got the bulk. Scratch myself subconsciously. Or self-consciously.
You I mean, the human that was helping you out of your armor actually kind of shrugs with his head tilted in your direction as if in agreement. but then you realize you are looking at a half orc.
I mean,
And
compared to
he
you,
is
maybe.
like he's like a good, foot, well, not a foot, but you get the gist. Like, he's a good distance wider and taller,
Hmm.
bit more fearsome looking immediately.
And
Yeah,
and I
I-
turn.
So go ahead.
And and I turn I'd like to turn to the Tabaxi. Would you happen to have a name, Miss?
Maybe, if you're cleared.
I'd like to make a wager with you if whatever you heard about us turns out to be a lie. You let me flip a coin. You call it. If you win, you keep the gold piece I flipped. If you lose, you let me buy you a drink.
Oh, so that's a persuasion check at a significant disadvantage.
I bet.
Especially because she just called the halfling, I believe it was, a fucking honey
And
dwarf.
fuck your disadvantage.
dwarf.
When I said significant disadvantage, I was also inferring to the numerical penalty.
Oh,
Let me. This is a barbarian.
it is. Balls and booze.
So, her.
Gotta at least respect balls.
Okay. What would I give her for this? Because she's just. Yeah, she's just. Barbarian on a mission. She doesn't have anything to twist it, so I guess we'll just go wisdom.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Fuck me. Damn.
So you didn't need any extra numerical value down?
Yeah, no, I'm
So I'm not
boned.
I'm not giving her partial cover. I'm not giving her 3/4 cover. But you do, like, you see her kind of twist. Your words ring true. And, like, there's a point where she almost starts to like look down on you, like, as if I'd be interested. But instead there's like a moment of you actively trying to be friendly. You trying to, like, interact and engage in a way that's, like, non-hostile, but actively trying to be friendly. And she sees it, and there's a part you could tell almost immediately. There's a part of her that's like, oh, well, okay, maybe they're not so bad. But instead she doesn't say anything, and you see her just turn heel and step away, putting her hand on the dwarf's shoulder.
I'll take that as a no. I understand.
And she just, oh my god. Okay, so she's like fucking. All right. But she stops talking shit, and she stops being actively hostile to you. She's definitely turning away, and she is just like she's keeping her distance. You see her step kind of where she had been like forefront up here. She's stepping back. She seems pretty confident giving you guys that much space, but you guys have all heard of Tabaxi.
Mm-hmm. They can close
They-
the distance pretty quick.
Yep, they can move. They can move equally as fast as either of the monks or the rogue. Like it's for brief stints, but man, they get the zoomies. She is no longer being hostile, though.
And is that dwarf that she put a hand on facing us while
Yes.
she's turning away? Then I look over to the dwarf and I just shrug nonchalantly. I'm used to it.
What is your charisma score?
20. Ain't got the looks, but I like to say that there's power behind my words.
Look, any reports of people possibly showing up partially unannounced and at the same time showing up with a friend saying certain things that can be frightening?
Would
for
you
a
have me
person
roll
to
anything
hear.
to, would you have me try to roll anything to try to connect the dots with what he's trying to say?
The dwarf is a female, but yeah. Sure, go ahead and roll insight. I'm not even gonna roll against you. I'm just gonna give you the 16. Oh hell yeah.
I think I know what you're trying to say.
Everything makes sense.
Yeah.
Like Dommy's version of pranking you guys is now has you guys pretty much stripped naked, all of your belongings on display, everything like that. Now the half orc has relaxed as you guys aren't throwing a fit and is writing everything down in this ledger. Every like a categorizing by like like Rye, you see him going over your shit on a separate page in alphabetical order. He's being very careful about writing every little thing down. Rye, I'm going to give you the first insight check on him. God damn it. He seems meticulous and careful, going over everything. All right. So the Grey Souls is for selling. What about the plate mail? Is you looking for somebody to fix it, or is you looking to sell it off?
Is there someone that can fix it?
I mean, ask around. Prices might be different depending on who's asking.
Okay. Well, the plate mail as of right now versus sale.
You keep cutting out.
Oh,
for me.
sorry. That's my fault. The plate mail is not for sale right now. Maybe in the future because I do want to get it repaired, but the purses are for sale. The component pouches are for sale. And that's about it.
All right. Do you just keep glass vials?
Wait, what?
You have 5 empty vials? Empty
Well,
glass
yeah,
vials?
Well, yeah, they made me empty my piss out.
I was in the middle of protesting you dumping all of them. You're telling me you kept dumping them out? Damn it.
Alright was a good boy.
What a wasted effort.
When Cat Mommy showed up and told it, and then the Dwarf Mommy was like, no, that's fucking gross.
I was told, yeah, I was told.
And then Sheet decided to announce the fact that he had poison.
Well, they
and
were
it
gonna
was,
find out either
It
way.
was great. It was great. No, I love it. I love
And
all
it
of
saved
it.
Rise fucking ass.
Rye's been a good boy. A little weird, but Rye's been a good boy.
exactly.
All right, I got all
Right.
your stuff cataloged. Okay, and is there anything that your friends might be hiding from us?
You're gonna have to ask them. I don't know.
No, I mean between me and you, is there anything I should know about your friends?
Um,
Make a rumor about Tommy. Get
Well-
revenge.
Please don't.
Well,
Joking.
well, besides that one being ugly as hell, no, not really. I point at Tevok.
Would you have me roll a perception check, or could I hear that with?
No.
passive-
Like, no, this orc leaned in, like, and got close and was quiet.
I honestly don't have anything other than that, because
Here, sorry, I'll move my token up here. There we go.
we're just trying to get by. Not trying to not. I mean, I'm butt as naked, so it's kind of awkward, but
Oh no, don't worry. Honestly, we've seen so many more naked humans down here than you could ever like. It's almost a daily occurrence.
So am I good to put my clothes back on then?
Oh yeah, yeah, he's good.
Yes.
And
kinda-
like he deliberately like picks them up and like shuffles through each piece and hands each one back to you.
Can I also put my stuff away in my bags and take those, or
Yeah.
Y'all still-
We got everything marked down. We know what to expect supply chain wise. Sorry. Being a singular island nation, if you guys is coming from across the seas, then he's from a much bigger place than here. But we essentially just got to one place. So we all have our spots.
okay?
Don't take offense to it. But we're still rebuilding after the tragedy.
Tragedy. Care to explain?
It right. No. Not right now.
What
She-
if I?
He walks away from you.
Damn it.
Even if you continue talking, he walks away from you. All right, Tiny Owl.
Yeah.
I still so weird.
What?
So weird. It's just small critters like you don't usually just like pipe up with words.
Okay.
Sorry,
Who do you think
I don't-
am?
I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be like.
I don't take any offense. Don't worry.
Okay, it's just I thought you were the pet until you started talking.
No. I'm the non-burnt human's brother. Non-biological, of course.
Well,
Same
I
monastery.
hope so. Hold on. This guy has to roll for that. All right, come on. come on.
RNGesus, what say you?
Knowledge.
Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1. Oh,
Oh!
I mean,
Damn
it's
close.
low.
Monastery. Is that like some kind of like weed hatchery where y'all
It-
was born in the same facility and
No, it's a school pretty much for monks.
huh? Okay. So, what you got as personal usage and what you intend to have as merchandise?
Everything you see before you is personal use, except I'm probably going to be selling those 7 scrolls. And I point towards the Bestow Curse scrolls.
Oh, okay. Uh, Miss Kerber, could you? Oh, yeah, I gotcha. And she comes over and the dwarf gal comes over, starts like looking over your scrolls. Comprehend languages, identify, hold person, bestow curse. These are the ones you were selling.
Only the Bestow Curse. The others are keeping.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, what's this? And she picks up the assassin poison vial and the potion of dragon's majesty.
Those are for personal use. Well, the assassin poison I'm not going to be drinking. It's more for hunting. Large game. But
Your friend said you guys were hunting monsters and such?
large game, monsters, I put them in the same category. I mean, have you seen my main trophy? And I pick up the fucking helmet.
The helmed horror helmet? Okay.
I pick up the helmet. Have you seen my trophy? This is big game to me.
She has a good history modifier. That sucks.
Still rolled a 7.
You know what? I'm going to give her DM's inspiration this one time and have her re-roll that.
Yay. 22. There we go.
Nice.
Oh. Well, these are hard to take down.
As
Really
I said,
hard.
big game.
Huh.
It might have a couple
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
it might have a couple scratches in it, of course, seeing my claws.
11.
I'm going to use my my inspiration on that.
Oh my.
Reroll, man. Reroll.
18, I'll take it.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm not rolling with an 11. I'll take an 18.
Just barely.
And like even it's more of like how she takes the information. It well actually
Not like he did it
Our,
alone.
our company here tends to occasionally trap things that kind of nature,
Oh,
have them created by wizards, and we've got a bit of an arena off to the southwest on a separate little island.
are you saying you're offering me a way to make money by killing things?
I mean, if you're into either personal
How many can
brawls,
enter the arena at once?
if you're into personal brawls or like squad fighting. There's monsters that, you know, our company tends to keep some of the bigger ones.
I mean, I'll gladly have some fun with that if the rest of my crew's fine with it. Maybe I'll have some more trophies to take home.
What's it pay?
All right,
Oh,
things
yeah.
are
That's
things are adding up. What?
a good question. How much do you get paid per thing?
Oh, I think it depends on what it is you're fighting. Whether you're
What's
doing
the
it,
lowest you can think it would be?
well, the winner of a duel usually gets around, well, the simple duels. You get around 25 gold. Uh,
Ooh,
it's
that's not bad.
a minute limitation. Winner is decided very quickly by essentially contact made versus avoided, and there's several other stipulations, but it tend to be who's the better fighter overall. No one ever really seems to truly end a fight that soon.
Okay. I'm very interested in this. So where would this be?
An island off to the southwest, and she points for where you guys are, what you're facing. You guys are actually facing the western coast of this island, and she is pointing off in that direction. That direction. Yes, that direction.
You could make some good money and get a better boat with that,
Why do we need a better boat?
in case we ever want to sail off, do something,
I mean,
or
Do that yourself.
or-
I'm not
uh,
getting on
or
the
better
ocean
equip-
again for as long as I live.
or better equipment for what we want. We could
or well,
make a lot of money.
you know, if you join the company, you actually it can get ferried there once a day or back for free.
Oh,
We don't pay for travel. But you'd have to find somebody to you know, show interest, apply, everything like that, and that's not what I'm here for.
we'll probably
the-
eventually check it out.
So what's the name of the company?
Oh, we's the messengers of war.
Messengers of War.
Eh. That's right. We's at war with all the things that are bad and bringing all the things that are good with us.
Pretty clear cut.
Okay.
No pun intended.
The king lady, well, I guess she's not the king. She's like more kind of the de facto leader, because she stopped the tragedy.
What tragedy is that?
Uh you see his eyes kind of glaze over, and he just kind of like finishes writing his book, closes it, starts walking off.
He already went over. Oh,
Yeah, he comes back to you. What? I mean, anything you want to declare for sale?
I slowly tip and look over my gear. Beyond beyond a bit of spices and a bottle of wine, everything else is pretty much for my personal use. Kind of need all of it.
Okay, so you're literally choosing to smuggle in fine silk and fine paper.
I can't take
And
it out. I
copper
don't want them to
ingots.
know I'm capable of. I don't want them to know I'm capable of holding that stuff in.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. You're expecting a TPK before this ever comes as a consequence, aren't you? That's fantastic. I love it. Fucking chaotic motherfuckers.
And now here, you went and accused me of being lawful.
Oh shit. Can't fucking believe I ever said that. All right. So over the course of getting all this shit categorized, written down, everything like that, they approve everything that you guys have. Every bit of it. And at one point, Rye, the orc looked at the crab, the one, holding a knife, and you saw like a kind of an uncomfortable gaze come across his face and a shudder, like, wait, I never thought of that. A crab could hold a knife. And a crab could totally just fucking stab you.
Peace was never an option.
I feel that's more like the goose with the knife.
Who says a crab can't do it?
True. I mean, I play crab champions, so I wholly understand like crabs with guns. Why can't a crab have a knife?
I've also seen dogs chase people with knives, machetes, and even once a sword.
Oh yes, great big wolf comes to mind.
I stopped watching TikTok after that.
Yeah, I figured you were thinking of the same one. Yeah.
Before I start heading off, I look at the orc one last time, and I'm like, so can you direct me to maybe a possible merchant I can go sell stuff to?
Oh, yeah. There's gonna be a spot. It opens up dawn every day. And they have the best baits, and everything's chilled. It's perfect. They also tend to, buy a few things on occasion to trade for different materials and stuff like that. They usually they don't give the best rates, but they'll get it done quick if you don't want to pack it around. But if you got one of these, and he points at your bag of holding, what are you even worried about? You can sell them to anyone. That's fine. I got everything written down. We know what you're bringing in.
I know. I'm just saying who you would recommend to go to. That's all. Like, I mean, you obviously know this place more than anyone, and I'm trying to find someone to repair my my armor here. Who's the best? Who's the best person you could think of?
Probably in Mobster. And he kind of points behind him towards that tunnel. He said Mobstra.
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 Mobstra. Okay. And this Mobstra, they have quality work.
I mean, there's all sorts of people there. It's the first town inside, as a hub between here and inside the bin.
Okay. Well, we gotta go find our friend. I don't know. You said she was at the infirmary.
No, you guys still gotta wait here. When she's done with the doctors, you guys can. I mean, I guess it depends on what the doctors say.
Oh,
Understood. Understandable. How long is it going to take?
I mean, well, that's taking a while. It's been like almost an hour. They, I mean, they could be done anytime now.
Hmm.
Uh,
I start putting my armor back on, or the remnants of it anyway. Okay then.
hey,
Hmm?
we're not that incapable of keeping people safe. All right,
Never.
we've got it, and we've got a few minutes.
Never implied. Just curious.
Before you throw that on, let me take a look.
I stop holding. I just hold the armor out.
You guys have some time. You know that if anything goes wrong and you guys get imprisoned, you guys are losing probably gonna lose all this shit anyway. But at the same time, like, if one of your friends is just, hilarious, then she might get a chance to keep it, or at least do something nice for you if she doesn't. So she starts using mending while you guys are waiting. The tabaxi is sitting right over here, just like watching everything but not participating.
Now that is a nifty trick.
But yeah, the dwarf starts using mending on your chainmail. You have been nothing but compliant and helpful, so she's just like, all right, cool. Like, let me help you out then. And if you are in the wrong,
Oh no,
I'm gonna keep
I
this
remain
shit.
obliging. I remain obliging. I go, well, thank you. That's a pretty nifty trick there.
So we got some time.
What do you got, cheat?
Cheat picks up his lyre and just starts strumming away.
All right. Roll liar check or performance, whatever.
Oh,
Oh God.
well, at least it's not the right side.
Right?
No,
Right? At
thank
least
goodness.
it's not the right side. It's Sheet, this whole situation just has you wondering what the fuck is going on, that you keep hearing this really weird shit that apparently Dommy said that is getting you guys strip searched, and all of your stuff being intimately made familiar with a dockmaster. Like, it just grinds on you a little bit, and you do your best to try to soothe through it with a little bit of meditation, but you don't have time for that. As you get about, I don't know, 20 seconds in before the tabaxi woman on the like big pier where all these docks are coming out from shouts, "Oh, hell no! I will fucking cut him!"
Uh-oh.
I'd be nice he's trying. We've got nothing better to do and they're not going anywhere.
What's wrong?
I'm a bit more concerned which one she intends to cut.
Terrible music makes it, well,
Oh,
Well,
the
I'd
backseas
probably
ears tend to hurt.
Well, I'd probably be better if I wasn't in such a stressful situation. And she just smiles aggressively over at the tabaxi, like,
you have a
"Hi."
bill. How can you smile?
It's a mock smile.
owl.
It's a mock smile where the cheeks puff out and the face turns down. So it's like a Grinch smile, but it's, it's still a smile.
Oh, yeah.
I speak anyway. While that's going on, I just scrutinize the dwarf, not suspiciously or anything. I'm just curious, like, if she's able to read the damage and try to guess what might have caused the damage. I'm curious to see if she's just doing this mindlessly or if she's being analytical.
Well, honestly, I was doing you a fucking favor, so I was gonna have her do it mindlessly. But now you've decided to make it more complicated. So,
Well,
bag of dicks. I swear to God. All right.
There's no substitute for experience.
All right. So that, like, I needed her to roll above a 12 to figure out whether or not she'd care to investigate.
She
Well, they are
does.
guards after all.
So let's
And I
see
was just telling
here.
you what my guy was doing, not what I wanted her to do.
History would be her strong suit. Oh,
And it's pretty easy damage to read, I'd imagine.
now some of it, yeah, but like for some of it, this woman's never fought a fucking dragon. However, she's probably seen people come by with shark bite marks that might have had the same angle. So, you guys were just traveling overseas. She doesn't seem to give it any notice that you can tell.
Well,
With a
thanks
passive.
again
If you want to roll, you can.
Yeah.
But just as a passive, you can kind of tell.
Yeah, I'll just stick to my passive. I'm not really that focused or concerned. Just I guess beyond that, I just simply say to her, "Thanks again for fixing this up. I was worried I'd have to put it out to pasture."
Plate mail's gonna be someone's nightmare.
You aren't lying. Would be useful though.
With that, she kind of like stops and goes over to the tabaxi on the pier, who is like, her hackles have finally started to settle. Finally. After the music.
Our fault for making cheat stressed. Hard to meditate.
Please, please. Keep it.
Do
I'd
you
like to
want
see
to
what
do you want to try again, Sheet, and see if you can do better?
Cat and the bird, man. Cat and the bird.
Or
Oh no!
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, I full on say Enigma fucking cursed me on that one with what he just fucking said.
Oh, I was praying for it. Come on, man. Stairway to
I
heaven that. Stairway to heaven that shit. Butcher it.
I full on blame Enigma on that one.
And I accept
okay,
it, and I accept the credit.
I need to check some strength scores really quick.
Ugh.
Okay.
You tried
and
you tried
Pelagius-
you tried John Bon Jovi or Slash and came out as Trent Reznor or Corey Taylor.
Oh god, that one has a 0. That one has a 1. Okay.
Womp, fucking womp.
So this is gonna be rage. That's advantage.
Do I
Okay.
physically see them coming up to me?
Hold on. Okay. No, it's got to be athletics. Okay, but this one has advantage. Oh.
Can you
Oh
fly,
my God.
Bobby?
Okay. So, Sheet, you're like, look, I'll just try again. And you hit just the wrong angle on the first downstroke on your lyre. And like the ringing hits your ears first. And you're like, oh, fuck, I missed.
Wang.
And your arm, you've been learning to really just like follow through anyway and then fix it. You don't get a chance to fix it before you hear a roar from about here. The half-orc dude is still kind of chilling on the dock with Tavok here, but the trio is down here, and with a frightening like mountain lion-esque roar, this tabaxi chick just like claws out, teeth ready, goes to start running towards you, and the dwarf and the human, they managed to hold her back.
Aw, I had something
Oh, I
prepped
thought
if
that
she
was
leapt
her
at me.
roll.
I had something prepped if she were to leap at me.
Oh, she was about to.
Oh, I had something fun ready.
Go fuck yourself. Her
Damn.
friends stopped her.
I turned to the dwarf. Now I want to buy your friend a drink even more.
Look, they can barely keep it calm as it is. Do not make this worse. And you better stop them.
Consider it stopped.
But no, the first section was pointed at you, Tavok. The second was at Sheet.
Oh, okay.
It's not funny.
No,
God
no,
damn
I
it.
suppose it's not.
No, he was saying that to Sheet. But he also,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna put that in character as well. He was reprimanding you gently, but he was also trying not to laugh, Sheet.
Hmm.
It's not funny.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't mean to irritate her.
I did it.
I'm
Right.
I'm just under a very,
Wait.
very
Hold on.
stressful situation.
Shut up. I gotta take this message.
Message.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Tavok, roll an Arcana check?
Am I able to roll an Arcana check?
No.
Well, he's right
Well,
in
yeah,
front of
maybe.
me. And would this
Sure.
be something I could roll with advantage?
Nah.
Considering it's probably telepathy. I don't know shit.
Oh,
I don't
just-
think it. Yeah,
I
it
just-
wouldn't matter.
I just blink real slow, just like okay. Message.
you frog
Gotcha.
blink. You frog blink.
You know what? I will give you the advantage. On this. Just to spare you the indignity.
No. I mean, now look at it from this perspective. I just spent the better part of a day rowing our sorry asses to shore. I'm tired.
Hey, the monks said that they'd help out. That's what made it faster.
And on top of that, it's dusk and I'm just ready to call it a day. I don't care if it's outdoors or with lodging. I just want to call it a day. This is the last thing before the day as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Sheet. Do you have the spellcasting feature?
I have 2 spells.
Go
to-
back to core. Shut up. Sit down. What did you choose for Fey Touched?
I chose for the spellcasting,
Yes.
that'd be wisdom.
Okay, back here, we're going boop. There we go.
I did that before. I guess it didn't cross over when I leveled up.
Well, it's a level 3 spell. You rolled a 14. You guys haven't really seen this spell used before. Sending. This
Yeah.
dude is getting a message and visibly reacting to it. Sheet.
So I do know what it is, though.
Message, huh? Huh. I just say curious but unconcerned. Message, huh? I don't see a message, but okay.
Sending. It's a whole different spell.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, the doctor's. Hold on. I gotta say something back. And he like flips to the back of the ledger where you can see like several different portions of scrawled notes. Tavok, and he's like starts to write something, kind of scratches it out, starts to write something, okay, and then writes some more, scratches a couple of words out, scratches some more. Oh, all right, I think do it. Okay, so, and he kind of like he's pointing at his book. You can roll a perception check. Fuck.
It's dark. Well, I have dark vision, but shit.
Right.
Am I still tapped into it? Can
Yeah.
I hear what is being spoken between?
No. You're not tapped
just
into
know it's
anything.
a
You
thing?
just know what kind of spell, like when somebody just like spaces out like that, they were giving clear indications of being under the effects of a sending spell.
No, I just sit patiently and wait for him to tell us whatever it is, or at the very least, watch him act on it.
You all cleared? Follow me. I'll take you to your friend.
Okay. I start putting my armor back on.
It takes a minute to put it on.
Oh, I thought it was several minutes, but okay.
No, taking it off is like 10 minutes. I think putting it on is only like one, or it might be 10.
Oh, I thought you meant it was still being mended. Okay.
No, you do get help. Tabaxi suddenly like walks up alongside the half orc, and you see her mouth move. None of you know how to read lips, though, right?
The monks might. I don't know whether or
No,
not.
observant feet.
Oh no, I don't have that. Although
Okay.
I'm planning on getting it.
All right.
I mean, what?
The Tabaxi like kind of gets in the half orc's ear as they're walking, and kind of looking back at you guys following, holds up a hand and kind of whispers back, and she just fucking poofs. Every hair stands on end, and then suddenly she's fucking gone.
As in, like, just teleports, or just a poof
No,
of smoke?
like you see her, like, even with dark vision, it's hard to tell as she makes her way somewhere.
Oh, so she runs. I got you.
She does the tabaxi, and
Yeah.
that is double speed.
Whoa. I guess she's in a hurry somewhere.
I mean, that would be my guess, seeing she's ungodly fast.
Well, I mean, for
Yeah,
you and
nothing-
Rye, for Sheet and Rye, like, you might be able to do that speed occasionally, but you couldn't do it without expending some of that key energy.
Nothing too serious. I turn to the half orc. Nothing too serious, I hope.
Oh, no. So, turns out your friend is just clinically insane.
Doesn't surprise me.
And she's no longer our problem. She's your problem. They'll be waking her up any minute now. She'll be coming out.
Right.
Are you sure you can't keep her under for longer?
No, the
Please.
hour's up.
Damn.
Hmm. Would you happen to know the name? Would there happen to be a bordello or two in this town?
Oh yeah, right through the main entrance. He kind of points to the giant like maw that was designed into this mountain,
Check. Got
like
it.
decorative
Yep.
teeth, like you are being eaten. It's fucking cool.
Would you be willing to put her under for just a bit longer so we could dump her off there?
No, she's your problem.
It was worth a try. Thanks anyway.
I mean, I could try to do it.
You gonna kill your friend?
No. What? Why would
We
I
didn't
kill?
kill.
Why?
We didn't. we-
Why
we
would
didn't
you
so
want
much
to? Why would you want to dump your friend off somewhere?
Because
I
well,
don't
let's
know
just
what
simply
he's
say.
planning.
Well, let's
I
just
could
simply
easily
say
just.
between the four of us, she is the horn dog.
So you're all critically insane. Clinically insane. Okay.
All I would be doing is
That's
getting
not-
her
that's-
to go to sleep.
I explains a lot actually. Oh hey,
That's not what
here we
that's
is
not
now.
what I said. I said between the four of us,
I-
she is the horn dog.
Sure. And you know what? It might be you might be correct. And as far as I'm concerned, you're all insane. Just don't do any stupid shit. I've got descriptions of all of these.
Well, I don't tend to do things
pro-
that get me in trouble.
I promise nothing except that we'll try. Or no, I promise nothing except that I will try.
I doubt that.
Why do you doubt me? I've been nothing but forthcoming.
Tommy, you wake up feeling refreshed. You feel
Perfect role play. Looks like you just woke up.
I'm so tired. So, question. Does this count as like a long rest by proxy of how good it is?
at
was
least
only
a
an
short rest. We will say a short short rest. So yeah. And a very good short rest.
I bet.
Just the nap of the dead for an hour. A perfect hour. You wake up perfectly relaxed, clothed, but clean. You don't feel violated in any way. Not like you usually do with Rye around, anyway. Throwing you into the drink.
She had to come in.
So do I have like any
And as
insight into like what happened?
go ahead. Roll insight.
My little insight with my extra D4. I don't really need it, but I'm still gonna take it.
Damn. 21?
Off 21. Not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So 21?
21.
You feel as if you had recently bathed. And your clothes feel fresh. You don't feel anything weird physically? Other than the fact that you feel absolutely well taken care of.
Are the little gnomes in the room with me?
Uh, uh, yes, and you wake up to, as your eyes open, you wake up to a tiny gnomish woman. Well,
Uh.
how are you doing? And she gently pats your cheek.
I feel really good. I got some good sleep, but I also feel overly cleaned.
Oh, well, we figured after the day and the trip, we've got the magic to help people clean up, freshen up, whatever they need.
But I
It's one
thought
of
you were
those
just supposed
simple
to be
tricks.
searching.
Oh, no, you're fine. There's no evidence of abuse or anything along that nature. So we'd like to encourage you to go back to your friends or acquaintances, the people you arrived with.
Why?
Oh, well, they should be showing up about now outside. That we think it would be a great idea for you to just go with them.
You found something and now you don't like me, huh?
What? No, we found nothing. You are perfectly normal and perfectly healthy, and our concerns have been alleviated. So, please, we are. You don't need any treatment. You should probably just go ahead with your friends.
I guess I'll go back. At least they want me around, unlike here. I go and walk out, all mopey.
All right. You walk out all mopey and you reach for the door. Roll a d20.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh, that's pretty good. You. Oh. You reach, grab the door, and pull it open. And you see Mardob, the half orc, kind of stumble as he was reaching for the door to open it, but you opened it first. And
Oh,
behind him,
Oh.
these assholes won't do anything with their character token, so I have to.
Which assholes?
These
Us.
assholes. Boop. Boop.
You also haven't told us where to put it.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys weren't paying attention to where I took Dami. I wouldn't either, honestly, if I was a player in my game. I wouldn't be worried
No.
about where my
It's okay.
DM
We
took
all
my
meet back up,
friend.
and now it's bedtime for everybody on the ship. So we're all gonna
have-
go and find a little hole.
Well, I have something to say in greeting while we look for lodgings.
Well, hold on, because
Same.
this is where we're gonna leave off for tonight.
Oh, please!
I have the perfect
thing
Can we both say it?
Okay. Please give
me a chance.
Okay, 1 second. Let me paint the picture. Mardob for Rai, Sheet, and Tavok, Mardab reaches for the door to open it up, and it starts opening before he can get to it. And you see him stumble kind of out of the way of the door. And the door opens, and out comes Dami.
Hello, Dami.
Hi.
You know, that was an awful funny little prank you pulled.
What are you
I'll tell
talking
you-
about?
And you know what? I'll tell you what. Since that was such a mean trick, turnabout's fair play, don't you think? While we're looking for lodgings, why don't you strip naked and follow 30 feet behind us while we look for our lodgings?
Jesus Christ, dude. All right, Sheet.
I think that's good.
I knew you guys wanted to see me.
I'm
naked.
sorry. I'm
It was a
sorry.
matter of time.
I'm not.
They just want to bang me.
Nah.
Then why else would you want to see me naked?
Oh my God. Okay. All right. All right. That's it. That's it. We're good. That's where we're
Fair's
ending the
fair.
session for tonight.
You sure?
We will catch you guys
Want to see Dami strip down?
next Saturday. Next Saturday. Yes.
Let me just do a nice little performance check for you. on
Here
my
at
strip.
the LOL 5e. We will catch you guys next time.
I didn't do my performance check yet.
Uh
Bullshit.
we'll start off with a performance check from Dami next session if she remembers. Peace out, everyone. Say goodbye.
Have a good
All
night,
right.
everyone.